Alright, well that was weird. For some reason it just ended stream. Yeah, I'm not sure why it did that. That's kind of weird, but okay. What's up, Matt? Welcome on in. I don't know what's going on with my my stuff. Love the commitment, appreciate that. I'm not getting my comments on here anymore. And it just randomly dropped stream for some reason. Okay, those popped up. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Like, we were already like 2 hours deep and it just like... Yeah, it was weird. Sorry about that. My internet's running fine and everything too. Like, my internet... I guess it's possible it had like a little spike or something, but everything else is running fine, so that's weird. It looks like I got the chat working again though, so that's good. Ain't nothing gonna stop us though. We gonna get this goldfish, I'm telling you right now. Turn my mic down just a little bit for y'all though. I think that was a little loud. Let's see. I thought you were too close to the shiny to cut. Yeah, for real. I don't know, I ran 8 hours the other day with no issues. So, I mean, maybe that's just a one-off thing. I know we're having pretty bad weather here in Texas right now, so... the rain seemed to have stopped, but it was raining a good chunk of the morning. I don't know if it's supposed to rain anymore. It looks pretty gross out there though, so... Hey, Matt, how much you know about Greek mythology, man? You're close, I can feel it. I appreciate that, Ephus. Hopefully, hopefully if I am close, the stream doesn't, crash again like it just did. A little bit, why? So, for this playthrough, we are going to name, every one of the Pokemon after, like, a Greek mythology god or creature or something. Preferably gods and goddesses. Besides Poseidon, right? Like, because if this is a male, we're going to do Poseidon. But if it's a female, you got any names that would be good for this? To be honest, not on the top of my head. I'm assuming with the thought of Gyarados with the nickname. Yeah. Just something water-based, I guess. I know Adam threw me some nicknames. I'm gonna look into them. The main thing is I gotta be able to pronounce exactly what their name is. And a few of the ones he sent, I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce them. But we'll figure it out. Right now we're hoping we get a male so we can name him Poseidon. If it's a female, we'll figure it out. The Charizard is gonna be Hades. And then I think I'm gonna get a shiny Eevee later on in the playthrough and make it Jolteon and name it Zeus. So those are your big three. Then the other couple shinies that we get, we'll have to come up with names as they come along. If I get a Dragonite, it's gonna be he's gonna be named after Hermes because he's a mailman and all that. $18.18 in the bag. If it's a female, then I would go with Athena. She's a close female counterpart to Ares. And with it being a red Gyarados, oh. Maybe. That's a good one. Then I could go get another water type and name it Poseidon. Alright. We'll consider that. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, because she's like the god of wisdom and battle strategy or something like that, right? Whatever Annabeth said in Percy Jackson. Your Tentacruel has to be a Kraken. One day, whenever I get a Tentacruel. That's not really like on my list though yet. We'll see. Eventually I will shiny hunt one, so I guess that makes sense. And we will release it. That will be the game plan. Yeah, war strategy and wisdom. Yeah. They said we're gonna have a God of War and a God of War strategy. Two different things there, guys. That's so funny. We're gonna have a God of Cooking and a God of Cook Prep. That type thing. Athena's actually a really good name though. Not gonna lie, I like that one a lot. I can say it and it makes sense. Yeah, the Greeks definitely did have a god for absolutely everything. You're not wrong. It's how they made it all make sense back in the day. You going to locals today? Going to your locals? Yeah. What time is that at? And what deck do you plan on playing? Ex Machina? Six-ish, but I'm an hour behind you. Yes, Ex Machina. Apparently, I was playing the deck wrong last week. What do you mean? What'd you do wrong? I thought the end of turn effect... I thought it was an end of turn effect, but it's end of opponent's turn. Oh, are you talking about for... okay. On Ex Machina. Yeah. No, it's basically like you set up this giant instant win button. And you give them one turn to figure out how to stop you from pressing it. And then at the end of their turn, you just press the button, basically. My favorite joke is you basically hand them a giant L and say, next turn I'm handing it to you. Like, because it makes an L on your board. It's great. I got 4 of those rare pool Machinamons now. I'm trying to decide if I want to, like, I want to slowly get it all max rarity, but I'm afraid those things are going to shoot up in value before I can get it done. Alright, my wife said 1850 was her guess. We are 10 off from that. Damn, you're showing them an L they're about to get. I'm only missing one of each level 6 now. Hey man, send me that list and I'll ship you out cards. That way you don't have to pick them up. Send me, because I'm still waiting on that list that with the ice stuff you wanted and stuff. I gotta ship out. Adam pulled a rare Vimmon that sold for 185 that I gotta ship out for him too. So, but I have one of each level 6 I can give you. I mean, they're base rarity if that's okay, but. Moving into my new apartment on Monday, so I'll send you what I need after that. Okay. Sounds good, man. Congratulations on the new apartment. Alright, 2 more checks till 1850. I hit the run button there. Alright, next one's 1850. We'll walk it down since my wife guessed it. We'll take a little walk outside, see if it's shiny. Alright, it's a male. Here we go. Check 1850. We're going to walk it down. Just got to the end of Nugget Bridge. My level 2 retarded gonna get collapsed. How many nuggets you planning on getting? No shiny Pidgey. Lexi, you were wrong. What are the odds? Yeah, I'm hoping to get this carp. I don't want to sound too greedy because I got my Charmander so fast, but I would like to get it by the end of the night, obviously. I think everybody wants that, right? All the nuggets. Oh, damn. Hey, save some for me, man, because what I was about to say was if I get this Magikarp, I plan on going and farming Nugget Bridge too. You gotta leave some for me. So did you decide not to shiny reset for the starter? Or did you just get it really quick and you just haven't told me yet? Because I'm not gonna lie, that'd be such a power play. Oh yeah, I got it in 5 checks. I just didn't want to tell you. Still grinding. Absolutely. Gave it an hour and gave up. Man. I get it, though. I get it. What number are you on, Gizmo? I got nature. I wanted instead good enough. Did you get modest? Or no. What Pokemon did you go after? You were going after Bulbasaur or Squirtle, right? One or the other? $7.55, you got this, man. Keep going. We're gonna get it. Bulbasaur with modest nature. Okay, so modest is right. I think timid is what you would want for Squirtle, but I could be wrong. My wife was Dratini hunting, and I think she said she went through like 6 of them. She didn't get shiny. She was just trying to get regular. And I think she said she went through 6 of them and caught a Dratini finally after the 6th one. Thing had adamant nature, which is just like the greatest thing you can have on a Dratini. And she was like, oh, is this nature good? I was like, woman, you just bred a monster and don't even realize it. Alright, 1862. Sorry, 1863. Quick, Matt, give me a fun fact that happened in 1863. U.S. Civil War was at its peak. I'm gonna sound really uneducated here. I did not know that was during the Civil War. I could not tell you what years the Civil War happened. I could not tell you what years World War I or World War II happened. I think it was the 40s. I could be right, could be wrong, but I don't know. I can tell you a lot of things that happened in World War II, but I couldn't tell you what years they happened. I keep joking about this, but I'm getting kind of to the point where I might be serious. I need to set up a treadmill and start doing treadmill walks during these. Our public school system, everybody. Oh, no, no, no. I knew it once upon a time. I knew it once upon a time. I just, I don't know, man. Scanning bananas at Walmart, then turning into a, you know, a technician for Chuck E. Cheese, which means not really a technician, to now having to memorize part numbers at a warehouse. You just kind of forget some things, and I guess World War II was one of them, man. I don't know. But if you have any questions about Verizon cell phone tower freaking flash drives, I might be your guy for that. Probably not, honestly, but... Do it, bro. Do it. We're doing it. Or are you trying to say you got it? You got it? Man, if you got it, I'm gonna be so happy for you. A Wild Larvesta over on Twitch. No, for the treadmill. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. Sorry, there's a little bit of delay from that. I've thought about it, honestly, some sort of like walking stream. I just don't know how I would set it up with my computer. That's like the main thing. Alright, let's see. Nope. We're about to be at 1900, guys. It definitely does not feel like we've been doing this that long. I know this is like my third, fourth stream doing it. But it's only been like 3 hours each stream, basically, for doing it. This is way faster than the starter one. as far as like how many checks you can get in. So. That is an excellent question. My answer is not going to be as good, though. So, originally, I like to get 2 games because I've been telling myself for the longest time that I wanted to become a YouTuber. And if you see any of my content, I actually do YouTube for like the Digimon card game instead of Pokemon. But I kept saying I wanted to do Pokemon content too. So for the past like 3 games, I usually buy 2 copies of the game. One for my actual playthrough, and one to do videos like this. Well, originally Leaf Green was going to be my personal playthrough. However, I'm going to do Nuzlocke on Fire Red, and I'm going to do like shiny Nuzlocke and stuff like that. And just like different things like after the badge quest, eventually I plan on doing just a straight regular Nuzlocke, sorry. And then eventually maybe like a shiny Nuzlocke or something. Again, this will all be later down the line. So why Leaf Green for this? This is going to be my main save file. And so eventually it's going to get to the point where like if I'm doing like Deoxys hunts and stuff like that, it'll be on this. While the other one will be for like fun challenges. Like I may do a Rainbow Lock. I may do a Soul Link with a friend. There's a few different things I want to do. So I got both games, but Leaf Green is just going to be my main save file that I'd never plan on deleting. Also, you can get Staryu with Illuminate on here, which makes encounter rates faster. So since you can't get a lower shiny rate, what you can do is you can get a higher encounter rate to make your hunts go a little bit faster. I kind of wish Fire Red was the game I chose, just because Growlithe is like one of my favorite Pokemons. I'd say it's definitely top 10, at least like out of everything, all 1,600 or whatever it is now. But unfortunately it's not in this game, so we're probably not going to use it for the badge quest. But at some point we'll probably breed it or something over here, because my wife has Fire Red. So all I have to do is get her to trade it over. You do know you could have just added a different account on your Switch instead of getting both, right? Wait, what do you mean? How does adding a, like... So how does that help with the version exclusives? I also want to say that I personally don't mind buying both of them, because I'm a believer, and maybe I'm stupid for this, and I'll admit that, but I'm a believer that because of how successful these sold, we're gonna get like Heart Gold, Soul Silver in the future like this. Now, I could be wrong, and they may could never do this, but no, that's fair. You're right. You're right. If I just wanted different save files, that's fair. However, I don't know. This way's better. I don't know. I don't know. You're probably right. That probably would have made sense from a financial point of view. But with the version exclusives and the different things you can do, sometimes if I want to do a Nuzlocke, I want to have the ability to go get... Because I think it's like 10 different Pokemon that are exclusive. Plus you have the Johto ones in the islands or whatever. So I'd prefer to just go this route. It was 40 bucks. Still cheaper than buying a brand new game, basically. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie though. If they release Heart Gold and Soul Silver, even if they're like $50 each, I'd probably end up getting both of them. By the way, I did find out that you can get the Evos from Gen 2 and 3 after we get the National Dex. Yes, except they have to be traded into the game. Oh wait, no. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. Because Crobat, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. But you can't get like Espeon or Umbreon. Because there's no day-night cycle, unfortunately. Yeah. Golbat evolves with high friendship, yeah. Yep, you have to have the National Dex for it, you're right. This is the truth. Man, I'm at the point because of this like diet thing I'm on. I allow myself 1 soda a day. And I went to my parents' house earlier. And I was like, hey, you guys got any soda? And all they had was diets because they drink diets over there, which is fine. But I have a Diet Mountain Dew. And I'm trying to decide if I want to crack it now or if I want to save it because it's like I don't feel super tired right now. But man, it's going to be a long night. Do it. Do the do? Alright, got you. It's due time. Already had it on standby. If they release Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I'm buying them. Gen 2 was basically 2 games in 1 and still have the Kanto games. Gen 2 is hands down my favorite because it's the generation I had and played. Crack it open, fam. Alright, we're doing it. This is for my boy Gizmo. Time to do the do. Man, Diet Dew does not taste as good as regular Dew, but it's all good. I have never played Gen 2. So that would be the big reason why I would be super excited about it. I know everybody talks about how it's 2 generations in 1. I have not got to experience that. I have heard that made the gyms very unbalanced though because of it. We just hit 1900. Yeah, the Elite Four is basically the same with the exception of Koga being in there. Plus, you get to battle Red and Blue, who is the final boss. Yeah, I've seen people do that. That does seem pretty cool. I hope they do. I hope they do release them. That'd be great. Wild Rockruff. Man, these this Pokemon community chat thing is popping off today with good ones. Over on Twitch. Hey, we caught the Rockruff. Let's go. We're getting closer and closer to Charmander's number, man. Think we're gonna go over it this time. All right, 1920, guys. 1920. Alright, I gotta do some packing. I'll catch you up later. Alright, man. You have fun, have a good day, and good luck at locals. Let's get readjusted right here. Gotta figure out how to move my cords around to where they're not on my feet at some point. Alright, going up to 1950 in a second. Just a little bit till we get there. Alright, let's check this out. Not shiny. Come on. Alright, 1940. What's up, Callum? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Not bad, not bad. Glad to hear it. You shiny hunting too? Yeah, trying to get Squirtle. Hey, Squirtle looks nice with that green shell. How many checks deep are you, or how many hours? I have a good feeling about today, man. I think we're gonna get them today. I think we're gonna get everybody gonna get what they need today, hopefully. Haven't kept check on resets, but I would say about 20 to 25 now. Alright, alright. So we're just getting started, but it's alright. We're gonna get there. Hopefully you get it sub 1,000 or like below 1,000. That'd be great. As we're starting to get up to 2,000 on this one. I find I burn out quicker if I'm counting the resets, as it's silly as that may sound. I normally just throw up a stream and just vibe. Yeah, I feel that. That's actually what I was doing when I was doing my Charmeleon one. I was just watching streamers, and then I do Digimon content for like the Digimon trading card game, and I've always wanted to stream Pokemon stuff, and I used to stream on Twitch about 2 years ago regularly. So I was like, you know what, it's time. Oh, 20 to 25 hours, man. Okay, so you in it then? You should get it soon, hopefully, man. I really hope you get it soon. We got the Charmeleon at 2,374 checks, I believe, was the number. So we're hoping Magikarp doesn't go over that, but I have a feeling it's going to because we got lucky with the first one. Gotta learn how to stream my stuff. It's not too hard. I recommend if you're going to look up videos on Streamlabs and stuff like that. The only thing I would say is like, I don't know if this is this way for everybody, but when I was trying to stream to YouTube earlier this week, it was like lagging really bad. Like there was a bunch of frame drops until I bought Ultra, which is like $30 a month, which also allows me to like a dual stream or whatever, like where I can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and somehow like it instantly fixed it, which is kind of lame, but I guess it's good because it's going. But it's like, I'm definitely not at the point where like anytime soon I'm gonna be making money off this, which is fine. I'm doing it as a hobby. I'm doing it for fun. But yeah, it's kind of lame that I had to spend 30 bucks a month to make it where it doesn't lag on YouTube. First time shiny hunting on the older games. I did try for Palkia last year on Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Or, yeah, Brilliant Pearl, my bad. But I think I got like 80 hours into it with no shiny and took a long break up until now. Yeah, no, I feel that. So I've been on Darkrai. The Darkrai tickets in those games. Since the day it came out, I've been in that cave, but I still haven't got the shiny Darkrai. And I used to work overnight security where I could like play 8 hours a night. All I did was have to watch like this road and make sure nobody went down it. And so I would be I'd be doing that and shiny hunting all night. So we're talking 8 hours a night for like 6 months. Never got it, and since I switched jobs, I don't have as much time to do it now. I guess if I'm gonna keep streaming like this, I'll be able to go back to it, but yeah, still haven't got it. It's been like almost 4 years. I've got to be like quad over odds or something like that on the thing. Also, I much prefer 2D compared to 3D. I feel like a lot of the 3D models look worse than the 2D model. You know, I kind of agree with that. I think there's some perks to both of them. Obviously, like, I like seeing the Pokemon in the wild. I think that's cool. I like seeing how they, like, react and stuff like that. And, like, they're starting to get more personality as the games develop. But, yeah, I definitely agree. Like, I think Charizard looks way cooler as a 2D sprite than a 3D model. I 100% agree with that. Let's switch my music up a little bit. .2D had more character to it, I find. I agree with that. I agree with that for a lot of Pokemon. Leaf Green, Fire Red is just peak art to you. Yeah, I definitely think it's... There's something about these games that, like, after all these years, people who have not been playing Pokemon regularly are thinking about going out and buying Switches just to play these again. I think that kind of speaks, you know, the test of time, and they're still selling out. So, I'm coming from Pokemon Revolution Online, so this is fun and a good first time shiny experience. Absolutely. I've never played Pokemon Revolution Online though. That sounds like fun. Is that like the online MMO thing where it's like Gen 1, 2, and 3 and you can like go through all of them? I know I've heard about an online game like that. My first Pokemon game was Emerald. I still remember getting it as a kid at the age of 5. Played until Black and White and dropped off for a few years. Probably got into Pokemon again around 5 years ago. Yeah, that's about my story too. My first game was Fire Red Leaf Green, and then I got Emerald the same day. They were gifts from my aunt, I believe. If I remember correctly. I mean, that was such a long time ago. But I remember getting both of them and an SP, like as a hand-me-down. And, no, that is that game. That's cool. But yeah, I don't think I never had Gen 2, and I never got a DS. So I never got to play Gen 4 until the remakes came out. I jumped back in during Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Me and my buddy, his name was Andy. We were just hanging out, and I had just came into a little bit of money, and he was like, "Dude, let's go buy a 2DS and play these together." So we went up there. We both got a 2DS. We both got, I got Alpha Sapphire, and he got Omega Ruby. And since then, I've been playing again. Gen 3 will forever be my favorite. Yeah, same. Absolutely. Flygon is my favorite Pokemon, with Trico in second. You think they'll drop Sapphire, Emerald, or Ruby on the Switch? I hope so. I hope so, but I hope we get Heart Gold and Soul Silver a little bit more, just because I've never played Gen 2. But, I mean, if they drop Emerald, Ruby, or Sapphire, you're gonna see me doing the same thing I'm doing right now on those games. Favorite Pokemon is Flygon, second is Trico. Okay, so you really like Gen 3 like that. See, my favorite Pokemon are Dragonite and Emolga. And I've never even played the game Emolga was in. I've played every generation now except 5 and 2. So those are the ones I want to see get brought to the Switch the most. Whether it be a remake or just an import. But I believe Sapphire and Ruby were in the data mine of her Pokemon. Ooh. If that's true, that's insane. See, that would be cool. I think, okay, the best way I can answer that question, do you think they'll drop them? I think if Nintendo is smart, or Game Freak, or whoever has that decision making is smart, after seeing what this game just did, almost 30 years, 25, 30 years after the fact, I think that if they were smart, they would drop them, yeah. However, we've come to see in the past that these companies don't always make the smartest decisions, so anything's up in the air. I hope they do. And I hope we get it before Gen 10. I hope they don't make us wait, because Gen 10 is probably not going to be until November of 27, since they announced this in 27. But to be honest, it's free money for Nintendo. Fire Red topped the game sales. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Free money. It probably doesn't cost much to like get them made for the Switch, because I know there's a little bit of differences. Like from what I heard, they went in and fixed it where Roar, if a one of the legendary dogs use Roar, it doesn't disappear forever anymore. So if that's true and stuff like that, then there probably was a little bit of money put into, you know, updating them, quote unquote. But they definitely made way more than what they spent on it, that's for sure. Sapphire and Ruby will be a good stop gap between now and Gen 10, exactly. Yeah. 100%. And then we got Gale of Darkness coming out, which unfortunately I don't think we'll be able to, like, communicate with your other games, but that's fine. We'll probably get Coliseum at some point. A lot of good stuff going on for Pokemon fans right now. We're getting close to 2,000, man. This thing is just like zooming by. I'm so thankful that this is like a little bit faster than the starter was. Because I think the starter was like an average of like 115 checks per hour. I'm getting like 150 per hour on this thing. If I click the right buttons. We started at 1,600 today too, so that means we're getting close to 400 checks today already. We started about 5 hours ago. No, not 5 hours ago, 3 hours ago. So we've had a few distractions though. We had to take a break at the very start of the stream. About an hour in, we had an emergency come up that we had to go take care of. So yeah, we're doing good on time. We're doing really good on time. When we get to check 2,000, we'll walk it outside to do a random encounter. If that random encounter is shiny, we will catch it. And we will be able to use it. However, that will not stop us from this hunt. We will still be going on the Magikarp. We are doing the Magikarp till we get the Magikarp. Just trying to think of who the next hunt is after Squirtle. I think Pidgey is a lock-in for now. Absolutely. Are you doing a badge quest or are you just doing a shiny playthrough? I might do a shiny bag quest, not gonna lie. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. So basically, shiny badge quests kind of have loose rules. So the rules for mine are basically like, I have to catch a Abra I like, and I know you can buy 83 of them from the game corner, so that is a very chill. Exactly. Which game are you playing on too? But if what was I gonna say? So the way I'm doing my badge quests, right, is I can only catch one. I can catch whatever I want, but as far as using in battles that I'm trying to win, I can only use the shiny Pokemon I get. I have to catch one shiny Pokemon before every badge. If I run into any extras, that's fine, but they don't substitute like my hunt. Leaf Green. Yeah, so Abra's gonna be really good for you on that one. Much prefer the exclusives on it. See, I'm actually the opposite. I prefer the exclusives on Fire Red, but this one has Staryu, and Staryu is super important for shiny hunting on this game. What's your favorite exclusive in the game? And then I'm gonna catch one before the Elite Four. That's basically my badge quest. Staryu and Vulpix, yeah. Yeah, those are both really good. See, I like Growlithe a lot. Let's see. Yo, bro, just caught your stream. Can't stay long, so I dropped a follow. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I want to support your journey. I can connect you with a big Twitch streamer who posts out, blah, blah, blah. All right, well, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Is that over on Twitch? Yeah, that's over on Twitch. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate that. Both are two nice shinies. Yeah, both of them do have really good shinies. I agree with that. Like I was gonna say though, I like Growlithe a lot, and that's like the main thing I would want Fire Red for. Unfortunately, can't get the Arcanine on here, so it is what it is. But we are gonna get this Magikarp. Nope, we tried. We tried. We tried to be slick. We tried. 1988. I gotta figure out how to edit some of these things on my thing. That's the only thing I'm like really struggling with this streaming thing is I don't know how to like my subscriber goal is not going up at all. I've got to figure that out. Because my numbers changed, but I don't have it on there. If we get Sapphire, Ruby, Poochyena, and Ralts is a lock-in as well. Absolutely. Poochyena shiny is so good. Dude, if we get those, I just hope like the legendaries aren't shiny locked. Even though I have like all their shinies on home already, I don't know, just something about getting them from their base game feels cool. That's why Gen 3 is my favorite generation, by the way. The storyline and the legendaries. My favorite legendaries are like everything from Gen 3 except like Deoxys are like top tier to me. And I don't hate Deoxys, I just don't think it's like top tier. Poochyena, I think, is the best gold shiny in the series, if not one of the best easily. Absolutely. I agree with that. I remember when they brought Poochyena to Pokemon Go for shiny, like the shiny on Pokemon Go. I was a security officer back then, and I was like we would walk around sometimes at night for like the routes, and I was like every night whenever they had that event going on trying to get it. Shiny Rayquaza, it's a wrap. Oh, 100%. Shiny, well, dude, actually, shiny Kyogre for me, man. I don't know what it is. I know it's just pink, but like Kyogre is one of my favorites. Shiny Latios, Latios, both of those are great. Latios especially, I really like Latios. Groudon obviously is good. I believe like what Manphy and stuff like that was in that generation, I believe. I like its shinies. Jirachi, like all, dude. That has to be like my favorite lineup of legendaries. Like this game, don't get me wrong, you got Mewtwo, which is great. You got Mew, which is cool. Then you got 3 birds, and don't get me wrong, they're cool, but they're all birds. I'm just not like, I guess I'm not a big fan of the Reggies either. So if to like compare it to Gen 3, but it kind of feels like pink is kind of rare as a shiny also. The patterns on its fins go really well. Exactly. Yeah, Blue Mew is very iconic. Absolutely. Bubble Mew, the card. That thing looks so sick. If it wasn't $800 or whatever, I'd probably try to get me a copy of that. That's an idea I actually have for one of my streams. I'm trying to decide if I want to pull the trigger on it. I want to buy one of those new Dragonite Elite Trainer boxes. And when I go shiny on Dragonite, like every time I hit like 800 checks or something like that, open a pack. I'm just afraid I'm going to run out of packs before I get the shiny. Which would be kind of lame, but... $1997. We just passed my birth year. It's mental that modern TCG cards sell more than some vintage cards, despite the modern cards have tens of thousands of copies of PSA 10. But I guess this supply and demand for you, yeah, that's true. That's why, like, I don't know if you play any trading card games. I play the Digimon trading card game because it's so cheap to play. There's some stuff that's like expensive to collect, but nothing like Pokemon, dude. Pokemon's insane. Alright, next check is 2,000, guys. We're gonna walk it down for this one. Alright, switch over. And we're gonna walk it down. We get a random encounter. Yeah, there we go. Digimon, I've heard good stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it's a really fun game. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively. I actually went to Nationals last year for Digimon. So I play it pretty competitively. It's a lot of fun. I don't know anything about Digimon. I didn't get into the game because like I'm a big diehard Digimon fan. because I really don't know anything about Digimon. I have friends that were like, hey, you like trading card games? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, well, we like Digimon. Let's check this out. And I was like, okay. And it ended up becoming like my favorite card game of all time. So. Alright, we're officially in the 2000s, guys. We are less than 300 or 400 away from catching up to the Charmeleon. The Digimon theme song slaps, absolutely. That is, like, I've tried dabbling in it now that I'm in the card game. Yeah, the OG one, absolutely. So I've tried dabbling into like the show a little bit because I got into the card game. The song does slap. It's amazing. The show itself is a little too, I don't know, kiddish for me. I know it gets more like adult messages later on, but I don't know. I collect like the demons and stuff in the game. Like my friends, they play like the main characters decks and stuff like that, which usually means they have an advantage because those get the support more often. I play like the bad guy stuff, like the 7 Great Demon Lords, which like are based on the 7 Deadly Sins. There's like one that's like a demon dude that uses like pistols and stuff. And then there's like one that's like supposed to be like Lucifer and stuff like that. So those are the ones I collect. And then Digimon actually had a new video game recently that like I believe outsold ZA. And everybody was like freaking out because it was like the first time in the franchise history that like a Pokemon game didn't outsell a Digimon game on release or something like that. "2007, what a year." Time goes by quick, man. It really does. 26 hours in. Yeah, it's crazy. You're gonna get it soon, though. I'm telling you. You're gonna get it tonight. You're gonna come back at some point and you're gonna be like, "Hey, Legend, I got it!" And I'm gonna be like, "Let's go!" And we're gonna hype it up, man. It's gonna be great. I really don't like mind doing this like long wait. The thing I do mind is that I just want to play the rest of the game. Like I want to get, because like I know that like, what am I trying to say here? After this, I get to Misty. I got to get the Gyarados up, and then I'm farming Nugget Bridge for like hours. So it's like I already know I already have my next farm basically already set up. I'm not sure what the next Pokemon I'm going after is yet though. I was thinking Abra, but not at the casino, which sounds really scary because Abra teleports, and I don't know, man. I don't know, man. A friend of mine, guys, Charmander 200 resets. What a guy. What a guy. At that point, just go buy a lottery ticket, man. That's what I'm saying. 200 resets. So, my funniest story for shiny hunting, right, is, so, I know the odds are different in the games. I know they got, like, way easier later on. But in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, the day it came out, there's a spot where, like, the Sandcastle Pokemon, the Ghost Sandcastle is. Me and my friend were at my house just chilling, you know, and we go, hey, let's do a full odds hunt against each other. And we were like, okay, what were we thinking? And we said, let's do the Sandcastle Pokemon. I shit you not, man. We sit down. 5 minutes in, my boy goes, hey, I just got it. Shows me the black Sandcastle on the screen. I'm like, there is no way you just got this shiny in 5 minutes full odds. He did. Caught it and everything. I never got it. I never got it, dude. I tried for like the next 3 hours and said, you know what, man, you've already won the race. There's just no point. I was so salty, dude. 2017. Can we get it on 2026? That would be cool. 2026. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. He was the guy that introduced me into shinies too, because like I said, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, when I got it, I didn't know anything about shinies. And we were Wonder Trading on a Wednesday. And I don't know if you know this, but there used to be a big YouTuber, I couldn't tell you what his name was, who did an event called Wonder Trade Wednesdays, which is where he would like encourage his followers to shiny hunt all week and then give out shinies in the Wonder Trade to see if he got them. And then if he did, he would Wonder Trade them back out. Have you played Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Since in that game, when you preview the starters, it will show you if they're shiny or not without having to select them. I have not played Gen 2 yet, no. That is something I'd like to do. Well, somebody uploaded a video of them getting 2 shiny starters at once, and that, dang, dude. Oh, dude, at that point, you just choose your favorite, right? Like, because you can't even check the natures or anything. Oh, that's crazy. The luck, dude. But yeah, not, anyway, so shiny, we were doing Wonder Trade Wednesday, not knowing what it was. And we got a shiny Kyogre, which is the first shiny I ever saw, which might also be why I like shiny Kyogre so much. But I remember getting it, and I looked at my friend and I said, why is this Kyogre pink? Is it hacked? And my friend was like, you've never heard of shinies? I believe there are multiple examples of people getting 2 in 1 ago. Yeah, I've heard something about that in the past. I just don't know. I don't know how you pick at that point, man. Imagine it's like the 2 you don't want. Like, you're trying to shiny hunt a Gen 2, so you're trying to get Totodile, instead you get Cyndaquil and Chikorita. That is a W Wonder Trade. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was like, we gave out like a Pidgey or something and got a freaking Kyogre back, and I was like, what is going on here? Wonder Trade was insane back in the day. Pidgey the GOAT. Pidgey's really nice. What's your favorite type? My favorite type is actually flying, which is what made me think to ask that. Very good question. I used to do Amino gym leagues, and I used to be a gym leader in one, and I always did flying type, and it'd be my team would be like Emolga, Dragonite, Mega Pidgeot, Gligar, Poison Stall, which was insane, Skarmory, and then whatever other Pokemon I was rotating out at the time. We used to do no legendary. Psychic or Dark. Those are good ones. Darks are really cool. You don't really see Psychics get used as much, I feel like, anymore. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't watch competitive as much as I used to. But early gen wise, fighting type has so many goats like Mankey, Machop. Oh yeah, oh yeah, fighting was cool. All right. Funny how OP Dragon type used to be before Fairy got introduced. Yeah, Fairy definitely was a balancing type. I still think Dragons are still OP, but definitely not as OP as they used to be, that's for sure. BRB, alright man, you take your time. Alright. Alright. We need to lock back in. We're starting to loosen up a little bit. It's time. It's time to go crazy. Come on, let's get this. 2040 coming up. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to that Charmander number. So that's good that we're getting there that fast, but... Alright, we're about to be at 2100. Sir, you should be getting ready for locals. Hey, Flu, I appreciate you coming in, man. How are you doing today? I will not be there this week. I will be here doing this. I got some stuff going on at home, so it's better for me to be home this weekend. So I figured I'd use it to stream a little bit. But I will be back next Saturday, ready to reclaim my title. So, but I do appreciate you jumping in. Also, those videos will still be going up. I haven't forgot about them. I've just had a really bad week. Had a lot of stuff going on, so I haven't been able to edit them. Which I could be doing right now. I picked the worst starter. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. There's only 3 of them, man. What do you mean I picked the worst one? This thing's got to be at least better than Bulbasaur, right? This thing's got to be... I mean, I'll give you Squirtle. But Bulbasaur, come on, man. Thing's just a giant walking onion. Dude said you picked the worst starter. Oh, my heart. Team Bulbasaur. No! No! Flu. I get it's green, man, and I know you like green, but come on, dude. Bulb shiny is nice as fuck. I can't lie. It's shiny is nice. I will give you that. I will give you it's nice. I like Venusaur's shiny as well. But that doesn't change the fact that it's just a walking onion, man. And guys, earlier I said my favorite type is flying type. I don't like grass, man. Grass loses the flying. I know that's really bad logic, but there's not many grass types I like, honestly, off the top of my head. He solos the first half of the game. You're right, man, but I want a challenge when I'm playing my games. Look at me. That's why I'm sitting here resetting 2,105 times for a yellow fish, man. I'm not trying to play the easy route. If I was playing the easy route, I would have went and gotten Pikachu for Misty instead of going for Gyarados, because I'm only getting one Pokemon before each gym. Which means I'm going to have to get this thing up to a Gyarados before I can even talk to Misty. He does solo the first half of the game, though. You're not wrong. Grass is above bug type. Trico is GOAT. Trico is probably the best grass type. I will probably agree with that. I can't think of a grass type off the top of my head I like more than it. Oh, Nuzlocke? Yeah, your starter is toast. No, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. I'm doing a shiny badge quest. I'll be doing a Nuzlocke on Fire Red later on. But this is just like... you have to catch one shiny before every badge. That's just the theme, basically. But it's the whole, like, if they die, they're dead thing. We're not doing that this playthrough. But I do Nuzlocke. I'm not doing it this time. Let's go back to this grass is above bug thing, man. I don't know, man. Riambi is a good Pokemon. I like Riambi. I like Butterfree a lot. I like what is that? The Voltic or whatever it's called, the like electric thing from Gen 9. Chespin is arguably better. Ooh. Ooh. Fighting words going on in the chat over Chespin versus Trico. I like Trico. Spinnerack I fuck with, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like Spinnerack a lot. Especially as shiny. I'm trying to think of a grass type I actually like really just like. And I can't think of a grass type that I'm just like, oh yeah, dude, that'd be in my top 20 Pokemon. I'm sure there is one, I just can't think of one. Butterfree is my goat, see? Alright, we all love Butterfree. Let's find peace. Not war in the chat, just peace in the chat over Butterfree. We all cried when he said bye-bye in the show. You know it's true. I really can't think of a grass type that I just love. Like I'm really trying to think through like all the grass types. Like I probably won't even have a grass type in this playthrough at all. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be a grass type I like. Grass types are goated, status spam, and no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. They are definitely strong. I'm not arguing whether or not they're strong. I'm talking from a design point of view. You know me. You know how I am whenever it comes to like competitive stuff, especially like in card games. I tend to like to play strong things. So like, you know, like I would use a strong grass type in a competitive Pokemon team. But oh, there you go. Miascarada. That one's pretty good. I like that one. That might be my favorite starter in that gen too. Since I was born in 2000, my first Pokemon experience with Pokemon anime was Sinnoh. So that's Snivy, right? Snivy's okay. I can't beat you while I'm asleep, no. But I do like to use things like Toxic Gligar, which or Gliscor, depending on which one the last evolution, whatever. But I guess that would probably lose to grass anyways, because it's I think it's rock flying. No, it's poison flying, isn't it? Man, I'm tripping. I've lost my touch in the game. That gen is Cheeks. What is it? 9, right? Yeah, I think it was the newest run, right? It was Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Nah, Sinnoh is Chimchar. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's it's Gen 4, right? So Chimchar, Piplup, and Turtwig. I like Turtwig as Turtwig in the anime. Like, I don't really like the other evolutions and stuff, but I like Turtwig. Flying ground is Gliscor, yeah. So it would lose to... Well, I mean, it has fly... I don't know. Does the flying in the ground... I know the ground is weak to grass, but doesn't the flying, like, because it's resisted the grass, doesn't that cancel it out and just make it neutral? Not to sit there and throw Toxic Orb, Poison Heal, Poison Stall on you, man. I've pissed so many people off with that. It's so fun. Toxic, protect. Roost, protect. So good. I'll be finding out soon. Once Champions comes out, I'm going to be playing competitive, so... Or I'm going to be learning competitive, I should say. But access to rock moves, though. True, true. Stealth rocks is good. Oh, since you're here, did I tell you about my giveaway I'm going to be doing once I hit 400 subs? It's going to be Digimon related, and I'm going to be doing 2 Pokemon games, but I'm also going to be giving away I picked this up for my giveaway once I hit 400. Which, if things keep going the way they're going, should be soon. And then I'll be giving away, yeah, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be good. But then I'm gonna be giving away, probably a copy of Fire Red and a copy of Leaf Green, or something like that. Maybe Pokopia, probably not. If I do Pokopia, then I won't be doing the other ones. But I'm still trying to debate on that. Yeah. It didn't come with the cards, unfortunately, but I got it for a pretty good price, and I was like, yep, that's a good giveaway item, so... Oh man, 21-25. Alright. Come on, man. Give me the snack that smiles back. Let's get this goldfish. Alright, bro, I'm walking into locals. Catch up with you later. Hope everything gets better for you, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. Good luck at locals. Go give them hell, man. $21.33. $21.33, guys. Give it up for $21.33. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. But first, we're gonna get a Slim Jim. How do I open this thing? Quick Slim Jim. And these are tiny. Okay. Man, these things suck to open. Alright, I guess I'm gonna need a pair of scissors for this. Streamer can't open Slim Jim. Okay. Not quite scissors, but a pair of keys at least rip it open. Got MacGyver stuff, man. 2150 coming up. Alright, Magikarp, you still have it. Getting pretty close to it, not gonna lie. $21.60. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. that I got it there. Okay, I guess I didn't. Meryl appears in the Twitch Pokemon community game. Alright, we're rounding up, getting close to 2,200 now. Yeah, I might need to eat something soon, like a pizza. All right, 2,200. I'm gonna do this check. I'm gonna walk it down, and I'm gonna take a small little break to get some food in me, get some movement, try to wake up a little bit because this is very taxing. But we're gonna keep going. I'm planning on trying to get close to 3,000 tonight, if not right at 3,000. So we're gonna swap it over here. We're gonna walk it down. So we're still planning on going. I plan on going at least another 6 hours. So. Alright, Magikarp. Not shiny. Alright. We will be right back. Alright, we are back and ready to go. Got a little bit of food, a little bit of caffeine, a little bit of hopes, and a little bit of dream in my system. Oh man. $2,200, man. It went by so fast. I mean, I know we still got like a long way to go probably, but I feel like I was in Professor Oak's office way longer than I've been here, and I'm almost caught up to Professor Oak's, to the Charmeleon. We're about like 139 away from catching up to Charmander. I believe. I think it was 2347. It might have been 2374. I might be a little bit dyslexic, so. Let's see. I can find out real quick. I want to find out before we get there. So let's open that up. $23.47. That's the number, guys. $23.47 is when we got the Charmeleon. Can we get the goldfish before $23.47? Right, 22-14 coming up. All right, 22-22 coming up. Oh man, let's go. Magikarp, not shiny. do this thing. Oricorio escaped and nobody was able to catch it. Oh man. Alright, this next check puts us exactly 100 under the Charmander. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Something in the air, I guess. need to get a new chair. $22.71 down. Bonsley in the Twitch chat. My back is killing me. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? We're gonna get the snack that smiles back. It's goldfish soon. Doing good. Glad to hear, man. You still playing the game? Saw you were doing Nugget Bridge earlier. We will be doing Nugget Bridge as soon as we get this damn gold fish, dude. You have more patience than me, amigo. Yeah, that's what Matt said too. I don't know, man. It's worth it whenever I can make a clip out of it, I guess. I'm having fun with it. Honestly, the only thing that's like kind of hard about it is my chair is old and like it's leaning backwards instead of forward, and so it's hurting my back. But other than that, I'm doing good. Oh, they putting me on the TV? Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Sci-Fi? You're gonna watch me doing this a lot. Yeah, I stopped when I got to about 96 nuggets. You said that took like an hour and a half? I want to go until I have about 500. But I don't know if I'm going to get bored of it before that. Is every party member going to be shiny? That's the game plan. Yes, the game plan is to... what's up, Photon, by the way? The game plan is I'm doing what's called a shiny badge quest. How long has the stream been going? I've been going since 2 p.m. and I'm probably going till at least midnight. Before every badge, I have to catch a shiny. And yeah, that's just the game plan. Coming from Sci-Fi. What's up, Alexis? I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in. We're getting close to matching Charmander's number. We got Charmander at 2347. Now I'm hoping I get it. Like, I mean, I was already hoping I was getting it, but now I'm really hoping I get it. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. I appreciate you guys. Alright, now I'm gonna have to lock in. My phone's getting blown up by pictures. You guys are insane. So the goal is to catch one shiny before each badge. Yes, and the Elite Four. Oh, it's gonna be hype if I get it now, dude. That's insane. $24.03 would be insane. That would be awesome. I really hope we get it by then. I kind of had a feeling this was going to be a long one just because I got the Charmander so fast, though. Alright, 2300 coming up. We'll walk this one down since we got everybody watching and it's a nice even number. So we're gonna walk this one out. You going to get the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection? I didn't even know that was a thing, but I'd be down to check it out. Alright, check 2300 on the screen. Nah. Nah, I need to play the other Mega Man collection. I played it a little bit and then something else came out and I got distracted. The Mega Man games are fun though. $24.03. The Star Force collection has a lot more quality of life improvements than the Battle Network collection. I'm sure hype for it. I'll get you a copy. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I'll check it out for sure. When does it come out? $23.04. March 29th or 27th, sorry. Okay, well that's coming up, man. Just 20 more days. Is it the same games? It's the sequel series to Battle Network. I'll DM you a trailer to watch later. Alright, sounds good, man. I'll check it out. Definitely will check it out. Alright, come on, fish. I have never wanted a Pokemon to be so shiny. Or be as shiny as I want to right now. Even my Darkrai, man, which I've been on for 4 years. I'd rather get this right now just because it'd be so hype. Which means I probably won't get it tonight, but that's fine. 1 in 8,192. I'll stay on stream till about 8 p.m. Gotta jump on the phone, call at that time. Okay, man, I appreciate you staying. What's your thoughts about how these games have sold? You think we're going to get the Gen 3 games like everybody's rumoring? The big rumor going around is that we're gonna be getting. Apparently, somebody was telling me earlier today that the Pokemon Home data mine showed that Ruby and Sapphire apparently are being worked on or something to have Pokemon Home access somehow. So if that's the case, that means we might be getting those soon, which would be insane because Gen 3 is like my favorite generation. So alright, fish, come on, turn yellow for me. I think it makes sense that we get Gen 3. I hope we do. I also hope we get Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Because I've never played Gen 2. Getting closer and closer to that 2347. You've never played Gen 2, I'm surprised. And yes, Heart Gold and Silver are the best remakes in the Pokemon series. Yep, I've never played Gen 2 and Gen 5. Gen 4 I played for the first time with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which is why I don't hate them like everybody else does. To me, that was my first experience with Gen 4, and I thought they were absolutely fantastic. But no, I have not played Gen 2. Maybe, like, I might have played it when I was, like, a kid, like, where I don't really remember it. And then Gen 5, I never had a DS. I had somebody let me borrow Black and White, but I never got to play it. And I ended up giving it back. I think Devin let me borrow it for a little bit, actually. Everybody says Gen 2 is the best gen, so... Oh, Gen 5 is your personal favorite? Okay. Specifically Black and White or Black and White 2? Alright, come on, Goldfish. It's a toss-up between them. I actually like the fact that you don't get any older Gen Pokemon until post-game in Black and White, but it's nice to have access to all of them from the start in the sequels. Okay, see, I didn't even know that was a thing in them. I always wondered what the difference was, like if it was like a continuation of the story, or if it was just like the same story. The story in both games are good though. Okay, good. I definitely want to play them in the future, so... Step 1 though. Get the damn goldfish! Oh man. Alright, we're 7 away from tying with Charmander. Two-year time skip in the sequels, and you see what happens to certain characters from the first adventure, but you play as a different protagonist. Ooh. So they're basically just different games in the... That's kind of crazy. That's why a lot of people like Gen 5, I bet. That makes me want to play Gen 5 more, honestly. I'm glad you told me that. I've got to find a way to do that. Alright, 2 more away and then we're passing the Charmander. Making this my... I mean, it's only my second hunt, but my longest hunt so far of this. We're still like super under odds too. Unless it wants to tie with the Charmander. That'd be wild. Nope. I need to slow down. I started to reset that before I even saw what color that was. I need to slow down a little bit. Imagine that would have been shiny and I reset it. Even though it's the same region, it's more places to explore in Black and White too, and the returning locations are changed up a little bit. Plus, they transvol. I can't read transvol, traversal route through the region goes through a different way. Okay, gotcha. So the route you travel goes. Okay, it's a different route. Gotcha. About to have a freaking spaz out over that word. I'm really tired. I was up till about 5 o'clock doing this last night too. But we're doing this. That is cool. I wish they would do that with the other games. Like when they did Let's Go Johto, they tried to make it kind of, or not, sorry, Let's Go Kanto, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. They tried to make it a, like a kind of a different story, but not really. I wish they would have made it a little bit more different. I have been enjoying my playthrough of Leaf Green, though that was my first Pokemon game. Yeah, it's really cool, and like, it definitely is hitting nostalgia, the nostalgic bone or whatever. Being able to play these games again. I believe it was my first game too, Leaf Green or Fire Red. Yeah, I'm really thankful that they did this because it's like, though before this, it was really hard to like get your Pokemon up. And if you wanted to have one from Fire Red for like Champions, which is coming out very soon, which I will be streaming that too, it was really hard to do. Now you can. It is gonna be insane. What's your team looking like on Fire or Leaf Green right now? Yeah, I'm so disorganized right now. Okay, let's lock back in, guys. Let's lock back in. At the moment, Abra, Geodude, Mankey, Pikachu, Pidgey, and Ivysaur. That's a good team. It's a good team. That's 2 Pokemon that can't evolve without trade, though. Well, their final forms, at least. I know. I'm sorry, man. Hey, bring your Switch over sometime. I'll help you trade. Any Saturday or Sunday you want to do it, let me know. I'll meet you at Sci-Fi and do it. Or if you just want to come over, however you want to do it. Sounds like a plan I'd like to try to... Same. That's one of my goals, is to finish the Pokedex, because I've never got to do it in these games. I'd like to finish the National Dex if eventually we can. I taught my Abra the move Thief so it can actually fight for itself and gain experience without having to switch out every time. Alright. Yeah, because all it has is teleport when you catch it, right? That's one I want to shiny hunt, but I think I'm going to do it at the counter. But I only want to do one casino hunt and Dratini's in there, so I don't know. I'm either going to do Dratini in the Safari Zone, which just seems like absolute torture. Or I'm just not going to get an Abra. Bro, go for the shiny Dratini if it's a choice between that or Abra. Yeah. I guess that's fair. I like Abra, though. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, Dragonite's my favorite Pokemon, but I don't really like its shiny that much. But I've got to do Dragonite. I'm also naming them all after Greek gods or Greek mythology creatures. And a Dragonite named Hermes would be really cool, I think. Hermes the Dragonite would be dope, yeah. Yep, that's the game plan. I'm hoping we get a male on the Magikarp, so I can name it Poseidon. Yeah, we're almost there. If we get a female, we're thinking about naming it Athena. That was the suggestion that Matt gave me, which I liked the reasoning behind. So, yep, we're gonna walk it down when we hit 2400, and then we'll see 2403. Man, I hope your prediction's right. If it is, go buy a lottery ticket, man. But I hope it is. I'm ready to move on, and we're not even at half odds yet. Nowhere near half odds, actually. But we're doing good on time. We started at 1600 today. With this run, can you only battle using the shiny Pokemon, or can you use the others for battling? For battles that I am attempting to win, I can only use shiny Pokemon. So like at Nugget Bridge, I can use whatever I want because I'm not going to try to win that for a while. But yeah, any battle that I am like legitimately trying to win, I have to use the shiny Pokemon only. Alright, we're walking this one out. Alright, check 2400. No good. $24.01. $24.02. Here you go. Here's your check. Nope, not the one, man. Almost. It gave us a female, just not a shiny. It was like one frame off from being shiny, man. I'm telling you. We were almost there. We were really close. You tried. I appreciate it. Nah, like I said, I knew I was kind of due a long one anyways because I got the other one so quick. New prediction 2753. All right, 2753. Let me write that down for you. $27.53. All right, my new prediction. This one right here. That would have been crazy, huh? Gotta hop off for the call, but I'll be back on in about an hour. All right, man. You have a good one. Thank you for jumping in. All right. Check 2,500 coming up. 2,500. We're gonna walk it down. Oh man. Give that man a slow play warning. Do a backflip. I don't think y'all want to watch me do a backflip. You gonna be calling the ambulance for me? Alright, 10 more until 2,600. Alright, next check is 2,600, so we'll walk it down. This will be my 1,000th check of the night. Okay. Sorry, had a text come in. Here we go. Check 2,600. Not shiny. What's up, M Vic? How's it going? It's going good, man. Going good. We're 1,000 checks into the stream. We're probably going to at least 3,000 tonight. How are you doing? You shiny hunting? The starter Trimeter, how many checks are you into it? $12.30 and it's killing me. I feel you. So we got ours. We got so lucky. We got ours at it's not a good nature or anything, but we got it at 23.47, and then this one we're now at 26.02. I hope you get it before I did, but the odds are, you know, 1 in 8,000. So we might be here for a while together, man. Welcome back, Dylan. How you doing? Thank you for coming back. I appreciate that. You feel that? Hey, I hope we get it tonight, though, man. I really do. Both you and me. And I've already got mine, so if only one of us have to get it, then I hope you get it. But you want me to... Man, Cooper's asking me to do a kickflip, guys. Could you see me doing a kickflip? You're tempting me with the idea of shiny hunting Magikarp. Yeah, dude. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. So we're doing a badge quest, and so we have to catch a shiny for before every badge. That's like the rule of the challenge, and that's what I'm saying. This is gonna be a while, but dude, the final video when I compile it all together, like 2 years from now, it's gonna be perfect. Hopefully by then I'll be like 100 pounds lighter too. You guys can see the change. Be like, whoa, that guy went from this to whatever. That's awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm trying to figure out my team. You just got to Bill. Ooh, Bill. Man, I got so much in this game I'm gonna have to do. Like, we're just stuck here talking to this guy. I really wish Arcanine was in this game. That'd be one I'd shiny hunt, but I chose the game with Staryu, so that way hunts were a little bit easier, or faster, I should say. Drink some water, stay hydrated. I got you, Cooper. This is for Cooper and the Sci-Fi gang. I want to get shiny Eevee, me too. That's one on my list. So we're naming all of our Pokemon after like Greek mythology gods and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna get an Eevee and name it Zeus and turn it into a Jolteon. The Charizard's gonna be Hades, and if we get a male Gyarados, it's going to be Poseidon. If it's a female, it's probably gonna be Athena. Which I think it's more likely to get a female. I haven't looked up the odds, but I've seen the female way more than I've seen the male. I love all this. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you got any cool like ideas for Pokemon with Greek nicknames, let me know. Maybe I'll consider getting them as one of my like 10 encounters I'm gonna get. I want to get a Dragonite and name it Hermes if it's a male. If it's a female, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might still just name it Hermes. I don't know. But after we're done with this, we head to Misty's town. And then we do the Nugget Bridge. I was just about to say that. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's a sick playmat. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mike Vic, or M Vic. I apologize. Ugh. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I've been going for about 7 hours now. And we went till 5 a.m. last night. Dylan, that's a sick playmat. We're planning on going, like I said, to at least 3,000 a night. Then we're going to jump on and try to do another 8 to 10 hour stream tomorrow probably. So my wife and kid are out of town for the weekend, and I figured it was a good time to get it going. Alright, 6:15, 26:15. Just sent you a couple YouTube videos of Mega Man to check out later. I will definitely check it out later. I don't know if you heard me, man, but that playmat's pretty sick too. I was thinking about getting one of the 30th anniversary shirts. There's also, I don't know if you know who A-Drive is, but he's a YouTuber. He's got a really cool Umbreon shirt that's got my size that I was thinking about getting too. I want to get some more like Pokemon merch at some point. Especially if I'm going to keep doing Pokemon videos. I'm still going to be doing Digimon videos too, though. So, I actually, as soon as I get like 9 more subscribers on YouTube, I'm going to be posting a giveaway video that's going to be half Digimon and half Pokemon. I'm going to be giving away a pretty sick Digimon mat. I've been thinking of playing that Digimon game. The Digimon, you talking about Time Stranger? So, it's funny. I'm actually being streamed at a Digimon trading card game locals right now. So I play Time Stranger. It's great. I haven't beat it yet, but it's pretty good. I play the Digimon trading card game. Like that's like the main thing I do on my YouTube channel. Like my whole desk is just like full with like a bunch of just random ass Digimon cards. Actually, right now. That's like the main thing I do content-wise. But I'm getting into doing Pokemon streams with that at the same time. So I have seen a few A-Drive videos. Yeah, he's alright. He's pretty good. I mean, he's got to be doing something right. So I didn't know they had a trading card. Yeah. Dude, it's like probably the best trading card game too. Like as far as like for like new players and stuff like that, it's really easy to learn. It's got like this really cool system. If you know what mana is in card games, it's like mana, but like not directly tied to like any color or anything like that. It's called like a memory gauge. And so when you like play a card, it gives your opponent memory. And so you have to like be smart about your like, or at least it used to be, you had to be smart about like how much memory you were giving your opponent and stuff. Always loved Digimon. I'm gonna have to look into it. Yeah, it's really, really good. Really good. I play usually every Saturday at a locals in my town in Texas. And whatchamacallit, I've gone to like, I go to regionals quite a bit. I've gone to Nats. It's a fun game. And I feel like it's I feel like it's the funnest card game. The only card game I would say like the only thing I would say that's maybe funner is if you can get a really good pod to play Commander and you're playing casual Commander for Magic. Do I have a TikTok? I do have a TikTok. I have not really posted on it in a while, but I do have a TikTok. It's under Next Era Gaming, not Local Legend. But I plan on updating that soon. But yeah, Commander's a lot of fun if you have the right pod, but if you're going to like tournaments and stuff like that, I feel like Digimon's probably the best game. But that's my opinion. I know that's a controversial opinion. Yeah, Bandai, the people who own Digimon, they release like new card games all the time. There's a One Piece card game, there's a Gundam card game, there's this thing called Union Arena, which is like a bunch of animes mixed together. A lot of really cool card games right now. I actually have, I wish I could. You want to see a really cool trading card? Oh, people at Sci-Fi probably know exactly what I'm about to pull out. You got me talk about trading cards. You said you like Digimon a lot, so you'll probably be familiar with this guy. This is a serialized version of the card, but this is Omnimon. Here, let me. I wish I had a way I could like zoom in, but I really don't. So this is a serialized Omnimon that you had to win by being like top 8 at a regional a couple years back. And I was lucky enough to snag one of them, so. Yeah, I got like binders and binders full of these things. That's what's behind me over here, is binders of like the main sets and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep, I'm all about that Digimon card game. You should definitely check it out though. If you do, let me know. Also, if you are interested in playing it, there's a free like app that's not official. It's fan made. But it's a really good place to start learning before buying cards. It's called DCGO if you want to look it up. Yeah, DCGO. It's a computer app. It's not gonna be on your phone. You'd have to look it up. There's like a Discord server you have to join, and then you'd like download it. It's been well over 2 years since I downloaded it. But yeah, DCGO, just like that. I think it's Digimon Card Game Online is what that stands for. But we just had our national championship. I was not at this one. Like last month or something like that. Worlds is about to come up. So it's a very healthy card game right now. But yeah, so the giveaway I'm going to be doing for that on my YouTube channel is I'm gonna be giving away 2 copies of the Pokemon games once I hit the 400 subscribers, and then for Digimon I'm gonna be giving away this playmat right here, which has got it's like the virus versions of Imperial stuff. So yeah, it's pretty sick. I like it. Take 1 weekend off of Digimon, and here I am talking about it, man. One of the ideas I have about doing on this channel is once I go Shiny Hunt Dratini, I really want to get one of those Dragonite Elite Trainer boxes and like open a pack every time I hit like 800 checks on the Dratini or something like that. I think that'd be a fun little thing to do. Get some people in here checking out some cards, stuff like that. And then if I get lucky, pull that like $800 Dragonite, which is my favorite Pokemon, so that would be cool. That would be fun, yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot of fun. But they're like 120 bucks, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yep, Pokemon cards are not cheap, unfortunately. All about that shiny cardboard, right? You know how I am with my shiny cardboard. So, in Vic, I play, since you said you like Digimon, you might know more about it. I actually don't know much about Digimon. I just like play the card game, and I played Time Stranger like halfway through, and I collect what's called the 7 Great Demon Lords. Those are the expensive shiny cardboards I collect. And then there's a new Liberator comic, and one of the characters on there has like it's called like Ex Machina. That's like the main things I collect. I don't really collect any of the protagonist stuff or anything like that, but yeah, it's always about that shiny cardboard. It was like that back when I played Yu-Gi-Oh too. I don't know that much. It's been so long, but that sounds really cool. Yeah. Well, anything you know is probably more than what I know. So, like I said, I was a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, and I had a bunch of friends play Digimon, and I jumped into the game, and the card game is just that fun that it made me switch card games completely. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh at all anymore. Hey Dylan, have they announced when the next Kingdom Hearts game's coming out yet? No, they have not. I still have that whole collection I need to play through before that comes out. Had an ad. It's all good. Welcome back, man. I apologize for the ad. I wish that I could turn that off, especially since I don't get as many viewers as I used to, because I feel like that just kind of like makes people not stay. So I appreciate you staying. No, man, that helps you out. Every bit helps. I get it. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you looking at it that way. Yeah, it's crazy that we're getting close to 27 now. You're flying through it, yeah. This is a lot faster than the starter check, I feel like. I'm just afraid I'm gonna end up resetting over it, man. Especially earlier, like now I got you guys in here and I'm talking, I'm a little bit more focused. About an hour ago, dude, I was struggling to stay awake. Worried about that too, yeah. You ever seen a video of somebody do it? I don't want to be that guy. I've only ever failed one shiny that I can remember. Dude, I'd be so pissed. Yeah, it's same. Same. I'd be super, super mad. I've only had one shiny I've ever failed. And it was on Scarlet and Violet. And I wasn't even really a fail. Like, I wasn't looking for it. I, like, turned the corner as I was, like, leaving an area when it despawns all the Pokemon. And I saw what looked like a blue Psyduck, so I saved. I used the, like, where you save the last 5 minutes of your Switch's, like, recording time or whatever. I went back and, like, watched it, and yeah, there was it, like, spawned a shiny, Psyduck. That's what it was, shiny Psyduck, sorry. As I was leaving the area, so... As far as I can remember, that's the only one I, like, saw but didn't catch. Yeah. It's all good. Getting shinies on that game's pretty easy. I've probably already gotten another one since then. I don't know what I'm gonna get after Misty. That's something I've been trying to think about after this, like while doing this. Like once I'm done with this, I go to Nugget Bridge. I do Nugget Bridge for a while. Then I get this guy up to a Gyarados. And I beat Misty eventually. What's next? I know one of my friends said I should do Diglett to help out with the electric gym. But I really just, I don't know. I don't feel like that's how I want to play this playthrough. I know it's smart to go like after the type matchups. Obviously that's smart. But I feel like it'd be cooler just to get like the Pokemon I want rather than waste a whole shiny slot on something I'm going to use for one gym, maybe 2 gyms. I was thinking maybe Abra, but that thing teleports. Yeah, exactly. It takes forever to get the shiny. Abra would be sick. I mean, technically with the rules of the challenge, I could go catch a Diglett, like a regular one, and use it to help get the shiny. I just couldn't use it in battle. Like the rules are, I can only use shiny Pokemons in battles that I'm trying to win. So like at Nugget Bridge, I could use whatever I want, but so I could go get a regular Diglett with Arena Trap. I think that would stop the teleport, right? Unless I don't know what I'm talking about, which could be very, very possible. I know that's how they used, they stopped the dogs from using Roar, was Arena Trap or whatever. The, like, Suicune, Entei, Raikou. So I would assume that would work on Teleport, but I could be wrong. And then if I do get Abra, what Greek mythology god or creature do I name it after? $26.70. Apollo? Oh, you both said Apollo. Okay. So what if it's a female? God of Prophecy. Okay, Apollo's good for a male. Alright, sounds like we're doing Abra somehow, guys. Abra it is. Maybe not right after. Maybe we'll get Abra from the casino if we decide not to do it before Lieutenant Sarge. But we'll get an Abra at some point. And if it's a male, we'll name him Apollo. But what about for female? Oracle? Oracle for sure. First things first, we've got to get this Snack That Smiles Back goldfish to appear. The eyebrow I caught was female, and I named her Abby. Makes sense. Makes sense. Did you catch? I'm assuming you had to catch it on the first ball, right? Or did you try the arena trap thing? Yeah, just threw a ball and got in the first try. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude was getting ready to teleport away from you. And you said, nah, fam. Man, we're closing in on 2,700. What was your guess again? 2753. 2753. And Vic, you got a prediction for the number I'm gonna get it that you'd like to throw out? I'll write it down. $3,007. All right. I don't know if we'll get to that in the stream, but I'll write it down. Fingers crossed you get it sooner, though. Yeah, I appreciate that. Same to you. Same to you. Do you have any special nicknames you're going to name your Charmander when you get it? No, I'm so bad at the nickname game. Yeah, I feel that. They're hard to do. There was a part of me thinking about doing Digimon names for this, but then we landed on the Greek mythology. Yeah, I was gonna name Charmander Black War Gray if it would fit, and then I was gonna name which really wouldn't fit because it's a dragon, but the Magikarp was gonna be Leviamon. But I figured it'd be easier for all the other ones just to stick with Greek. Somebody recommended that a couple videos back, and it was a good idea. Yeah, plus you probably couldn't spell out all the Digimon names. Yeah, probably not. Whenever you do the nudges, the Nugget Bridge exploit. Spend all of your money first. Makes it go by faster because one of the less dialogue was, bro. Interesting. Okay. Spend all my money. Like, try to get to 0? Or is there like a number I need to get below? Alright, 10 left, guys, until 2,700. Do you know how many times you're planning on doing the Nugget Bridge? It depends how fast it is, because I think Dylan said it was 2 hours almost to get him 80. I don't know if that's with any distractions. I don't know if that's optimal, the way he was running it. I don't know. So once I get there and I figure out how long it takes me to do it, that's when I'll make a definite answer. I would like to get 999. If it's not going to take too long. Like, if it's like less than 10 hours to do, then I'll just do that off stream, like every now and then. But if it's like 2 hours to get 80, so that means 10 hours would only be what, 400, then yeah. Well, so the idea is that this is going to be my main save file, right? So like, I'm not just going to do this badge quest and then reset. I got both versions of the game. The other version I'm planning on doing like Nuzlocke and stuff like that later on. This one is going to be my main version that I'm going to go try to do like a whole Pokedex. And then if we end up getting Gen 3 games, the National Dex, all this other stuff. So I would like to get as much as possible for the future. Yes, try to get 0 if you can. It saves a couple of seconds each time, but it adds up. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip. But I mean, there's also like the duplication glitch you can do. I just don't know if I want to do that. For some reason, people feel weird about that, but they don't feel weird about Nugget Bridge. So, I don't know, because it's because I'm streaming and I just want to see, like, I want to get the most positive feedback I can. So I'll probably stay away from the Nugget, the duplication thing. I already know what I'm going to use the Master Ball on too. One day, we're going to do the hunt for the Suicune. If I ever get past this Magikarp. Man, I've almost been at this for 8 hours. Alright, next check is 2,700. We are going to walk it down. Your decision, your dedication is most impressive. I appreciate that. It's because I'm not just thinking about this shiny, man. I'm thinking about this video I'm going to make at the end of this. Like, this isn't just like one shiny for me. This isn't just like one run. I'm thinking like, it may not get me anywhere, I don't know, but I'm thinking once this is all done and I can make this big video that I like vision in my mind, that's when it's gonna be worth it to me. So plus I've been shiny hunting Darkrai for 4 years, so this really hasn't been like that taxing for me. I still have not got that damn shiny Darkrai. Yeah. I hope it ends up good. Because it would suck if I wasted all this time and it's like... I don't know. My videos usually get about a couple hundred views. So I wanted to just, like, if I could get to, like... If I can make that and it get to, like, around 500 views, I'd be happy with it. So, which I think is more than doable. I think Pokemon gets clicked on more than Digimon. And Digimon's giving me, like I said, 2 to 300, so... I had one of my Digimon videos hit 800 recently too, so... Just gotta make a good thumbnail for it. We're getting close to that 2753, Dylan. Whoop whoop. Oh man. It's been a good stream though. I've been averaging about 6 viewers the whole time on my YouTube. And something that to get like to the next step I'm trying to get to where I can like do other things, you have to get like 3,000 watch hours. And it counts for each person. So if I hit let's say I stick at an average of 6 people and I hit 10 hours, that's 60 hours or whatever added to that 3,000, and you have to get it within a year. So I'm hoping I can keep that pace up because I'm doing this again tomorrow too, so but that should be when I start like unlocking the ability to do like emotes and stuff like that. What do you think of the Gen 10 starters? Man, why you gotta ask me such a controversial question? The lizard is okay. The rest of them I could live without. That's just me personally. I want to see their final evolutions before I like really decide anything. I'm hoping we get grass flying because we haven't got grass flying yet. I'm hoping we get fire fairy, and then water. I don't know what water is going to turn into. That's the one I'm leaning toward as well. Yeah, I mean the dog is okay. I like the dog as a Pokemon, just not a starter. Like if it was like, you know, the Growlithe or the like Rockruff or whatever of this format, that'd be okay. I just don't think it looks like a starter. I hope it stays on all four legs. I hope it doesn't turn into a fighting or a dark type. Yeah, that's pretty much my opinion on those. I think the games look beautiful. I'm just not super impressed with the starters. But I feel like Pokemon's kind of at that point now where every Pokemon they make, I look at them and it's very rare that I go, oh, that thing's cool. Like it takes a while for me to like them. Like Calyrex or whatever it was called with the horse thing. Whenever that first came out, everybody was like, oh dude, that thing's so sick. And I was like, eh. Now I think it's okay. But I think the last Pokemon I saw that I was like, oh, I absolutely love it right off the bat was Cyclizar. I think it's going to be Grass Fighting, Fire Fairy, and Water Psychic. Grass Fighting would be interesting. I don't know what route that's going to go. You think it's going to be like a boxing chicken? Do you think it becomes more like, I don't want to say bird-like because chickens are birds, but do you think it's going to stay like a chicken? Or do you think it's going to be like Decidueye where like it looks more like look more like a bird as it goes? I don't know how to ask what I'm trying to ask here. Venusaur winked at me that time. Oh. Venusaur. If you're gonna wink at me, can you wink a shiny into existence, Venusaur? Water Psychic would be cool. I'd be okay with that. We both want Fire Fairy. I think everybody wants this thing to be a Fairy type. So we'll see though. I just hope it becomes like the grass type. I hope it's just a giant chicken with two little box gloves. Like that'd be great. I could see it. I vision it. I don't know, man. Might basically be a grass version of Combusken. Could be. Could be. Yeah. I guess Combusken was just a giant chicken too, huh? What if its model is literally Combusken, but green? That'd be the funniest thing, dude. That would become my favorite starter. Just right there, that would be my favorite grass type. Earlier, we were talking about how I don't like grass types. That would be my favorite grass type. Just the exact same model, but green. Which I'm fine with that, to be honest. Yeah. I'm excited to see what all they're going to do with the underwater stuff. Like, if you're going to have to get, like if there's going to be, like, routes completely underwater. Or maybe even, like, you have to get, like, a water suit or something and spend, like, half the game underwater. That would be cool. Are you getting winds or waves, by the way? $27.27. Poor Devin with the underwater sections, for real. Me and him were talking about that. Dude can't play Pokemon Snap because of underwater. I'm not making fun of him, it's just funny. I'm back, had a little ad break. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you sticking around. We're discussing whether or not which one we would like to get, winds or waves. Which one are you on? You're leaning towards winds. I think I'm gonna get waves. I want to see the version exclusives, but I like water a lot, and which that is such a weird statement outside of context. But you're thinking waves too, yeah. Like my favorite Pokemon Snap maps are always the water maps. I like games like Subnautica and stuff like that. I like water. It creeps me out because there's a lot of crazy stuff down there, but I like oceans and stuff like that. Like, I remember when I was a kid, Lapras was one of my favorite Pokemon, just because, like, I used to be kind of obsessed with the Loch Ness Monster. Still think it's a cool thing, but I'm not, like, that into it anymore, I guess. Alright guys, this is it right here. Right here, right now, Goldfish. Snack that smiles back. Would have been cool. Would have made a really cool short. I'm a dog Pokemon fan, so I do like the Pombon. But I start every new generation with the grass starter. I do like Brolt. Oh, is that his name? Brolt? Yeah, you're right. It's going to be a fighting type. You're 100% right. That's going to be a fighting type. Pombomb sounds like a fairy name. What's the name of the water type? Gekwa? Gekwa. Interesting. That really doesn't tell you a lot. That just tells you it's a water type. You know, it'd be fun to do. You know what Pokemon should do? Pokemon should, every time they're about to release a new generation of Pokemon, instead of showing us what all the Pokemon are, they should just release all the names and have people try to guess what they're going to end up looking like and what they're going to end up being. Hey guys, we're having Gen 10 come out. There's going to be 150 new Pokemon. Here's the list of all the names. Have fun. Cooper, if you're still there, how many players did y'all have tonight? Off topic, but I'm pretty hyped for the help. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see that. When does that come out? If you need somebody to go see that with, let me know. I'll go see that with you. That's like... I haven't read the book. Apparently there's a book. But that movie looks really good. And I don't know what about it looks so good. Because like if you tried explaining it to me, I would think, oh, that's stupid. But something about it just looks good. Yeah, so they send a man into outer space and he meets like this rock alien thing and they become buddies. Yeah, that looks good. And there was another thing that was coming out. Oh, the Sword Art. This isn't a movie. The Sword Art game looks really good. March 20th. I just finished the book a few days ago. Was it good? I'm assuming so since you're excited for it. Yeah, I wanna go see it. That'd be cool seeing it with somebody who's read the book, because usually I'm the one that's like read the, like when it comes to like the comic movies and stuff, I know about the comic book stuff while a lot of the other people don't. And so I'll be like, yo, that sucked because of this, and they'll be like, bro, I thought it was cool. So it'd be cool being on the opposite side of that. Yeah, the book was great. I'll have to read it. Probably after the movie. Get it on that. Oh, dude, that's what I should do while I'm streaming. Especially, like, right now. Like, when I don't... Like, those times where I don't have a whole bunch of people in here. Or, like, nobody in here. I'm listening to music right now that y'all can't hear. Like, I've just had music running the whole day. Maybe I should start listening to audiobooks. And just pausing them whenever I'm talking to people. That seems like a good idea right there. Dylan, I appreciate you. Giving me good ideas. Oh yeah, we're about to be there. I would have lost track. Next check. I hope you're right, man. You want me to walk it down for you? I'll walk it down for you. Let me know if you want me to walk it down. Give you a couple seconds on that. I know there's a delay. Plus it gives me a second to stretch. Alright, you know what? We'll just walk it down. We're just gonna walk it down, man. We're gonna walk it down. See if I can get through the door. Make it shiny. Hey you, make my Magikarp shiny. Alright, here we go. This grass right here. Oh, I went up by accident. Oh, that would have been funny if the Mankey was shiny. Nope, no shiny. It's okay. We're still very under odds. We're not even halfway yet. Yeah, it's like a 10 to 15 second delay. Yeah. My wife was telling me where she's at is like 20 seconds. I've learned that Twitch does not have the delay the same way that YouTube does. So I don't know what's up there. Maybe YouTube needs to step up its game a little. I don't know, but... But I like streaming to Twitch because I can download the VODs afterwards, and they're way easier to download on Twitch from what I've noticed. Which I've got to do if I'm going to make a giant video on all this. So, see, all of it's adding up. 2757. I predict we're gonna get it like 5,217. Let me write that down. 5,217 is my guess. That's what I mostly do. And the performance by Ray Porter from Project Hail Mary is phenomenal. Like I said, I'll have to check that out. That sounds good. Did you say you'd be streaming tomorrow? Yes, the game plan is, as long as everything goes according to plan, it is 10 p.m. for me right now, 2 p.m. my time. I will be back up streaming again, and it'll probably be just like today. I will probably be going until around midnight my time. I hit over 1,000 checks today, so the goal would be to hit about 1,000 tomorrow, if not more. Because I started today at 2 p.m. with 1,600 checks down. Just try to get as much of them as I can, and then usually I'm going to be doing Sunday streams, and then every night after work I'll probably be streaming most nights. But I get off work at midnight during the weekdays, so. But my goal is to try to be streaming as much as possible. With, you know, I am a small streamer, and, you know, this can't be a full-time thing for me right now. But, until it is, yeah, as much as I can, whenever I can, as long as life doesn't get in the way. It would be cool to one day get to the point where, like, I could do this. But... I read all the Harry Potter books except the last one on Audible, and those were phenomenal with the voice acting. Definitely try to be back tomorrow as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. We would love to have you. Do you stream? Due to health, I had to stop. I want to get back into it whenever I can. Well, I hope you're able to soon, man. Definitely let me know when you start back up. If you do get into audiobooks, let me know. I have a bunch of recommendations. Absolutely, yeah. I was really into them whenever I was security. I'm really considering, if I can get it working on my computer and I can get it set up how it is right now, I will probably start listening to audiobooks while doing this, because I feel like it would help. Especially, like, tonight's been really good. Tonight's probably been my best streams maybe ever, because I've had a lot of people I've never met before come in and talk. I may not have gotten like a bunch of subs and stuff like that, but I've gotten a bunch of people come in talking, and it's been helping me out a lot. But like last night, for example, dude, sucked. Last night was so hard. Having those audiobooks and stuff would have helped out a lot. I want to read a bunch of the Star Wars EU books too. My YouTube playlist decided to start playing songs from like high school. It's playing I Need a Doctor by Dr. Dre right now. Yeah, definitely. Send me that list of recommendations, because I'm really considering this. If I can get it working, I'll throw them in there. Alright. 10 away from 2,800. Alright, I got you. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought that one was shiny. I'll definitely check all these things you're sending me out after the stream. I've got to lock in though if I'm gonna hit 3,000 before this is done. I feel like I've slowed down quite a bit. LOL, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to blow up your phone. It can wait till... no, you can still... It's not blowing up my phone, it's blowing up my watch, and it's fine. It's not a big deal at all. You can keep going. I got my phone on mute. It just vibrates my watch, and all I gotta do is look down and see it's you. It's not a big deal. Oh, man. I'm hoping I get this thing tonight, because what I might do is if I get it tonight, I'll record me getting to... I mean, it's probably not going to happen tonight, but if it happens tonight, I'm going to record myself get to Nugget Bridge, and I'm going to go off stream and just record myself doing Nugget Bridge off stream. So that way tomorrow, because I don't plan on going to bed as soon as I'm done streaming. And I'd like to do Nugget Bridge off of stream. So I was really hoping to get this today, but I know, like I said, we're so under odds still, like, we're not even at the halfway point, so I just should be thankful I got the Charmeleon when I got it. It's just gonna suck if, like, tomorrow I start streaming, and I, like, get the shiny in, like, the first, like, 20 minutes, because then it's like, I guess I'm gonna have to stream myself doing Nugget Bridge. And I really don't want to stream Nugget Bridge. I feel like that's... Like, it's already kind of hard enough to get people to stay while you're doing shiny hunts. Nugget Bridge, I feel like nobody wants to just watch a dude do Nugget Bridge over and over again. I wouldn't want to watch that. But I'd watch somebody do... Oh, I didn't realize that was my 2,800 check. I'd watch somebody do shiny checks because there's the chance of the shiny. We still got 200 more tonight. Maybe we'll get into 200. I don't know if I told you this, Dylan, but I took this challenge hoping to get it done before Pokemon Champions comes out. That's gonna be difficult. Yeah, that's supposed to come out next month. We don't know when exactly. We just know in April. So it could be April 1st, could be April 31st, if there's 31 days. I don't know if there's 31 days in April or not, but yeah. Unless they've announced an official date that I don't know about, but then the Pokemon Presents, they just said April. What's up, Gizmo? What's the chances of us encountering one? 1 in 8,192. But I believe, man, I still believe one of us. We've had 5 people in here saying that they were shiny hunting tonight. Somebody's gonna get one if we keep going. I know it's getting late though. You've been here since like towards the beginning, man. So I really hope you're. I hope you're due soon. But yep, in this game, every encounter is 1 in 8,192, and there's no way to make them better. Which is why everybody's doing it right now, because it's like a badge of honor to get a shiny in this game. Meanwhile, you have me over here who's shiny hunted in all the games like in the past 10 years. So I'm wanting to go insane on this. I want to get like 20, 30 shinies on this thing at some point. I mean, I don't know, if someday like I do really good and like I get a bunch in a row quick, I'd like to finish the shiny decks, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I'm done blowing up your phone for now. Alright, man, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go through and check them all out. I'm gonna, like, whenever I'm done with this, I'm gonna make me some food. Go lay down, watch some YouTube, and then I'll look at them and read what you sent. I need to edit my chat somehow. I don't know if you've noticed, when you guys, like, talk, instead of putting it in the middle, it goes on the side. It's not supposed to do that. Unfortunately, I didn't know about it until I was already halfway through this, or, like, started the stream, so... I'm trying to decide if I'm going to change my thumbnail or if I'm just going to edit it. I shouldn't have 1200 plus anymore. We're way past that. I'm going to have to make one that says 30k plus. Or 3k plus, sorry. Hopefully never 30k plus. Oh my god. I'd cry. I'd be done. There's people out there, though, man. There's people out there. That's the thing. It's like I was explaining to my parents earlier because we were talking about like what this is that I'm doing. It's like if you had a bag of marbles, right? And there was 8,192 marbles, and only one of them was yellow. The rest were red. You're putting your hand in the bag, shaking it up, grabbing a marble. Oh, it's red? Okay, we don't take it out. We put it back in, shake up the bag again. You could just go forever and never ever hit it, so. But not here at Local Legend. Here at Local Legend, we're going to get it next check. Oh, we tried. What I said was we're going to get it next check, right? Like this check coming up. It's always the next check. The next check. $30k plus. We'll be stuck on Magikarp until next year. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Oh. The reaction though. We get GTA 6 before Magikarp. I feel like streaming while shiny hunting is more motivating than just doing it yourself, though, because you're actually keeping track and you have an audience sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you know this, but I've always been the type of guy that I just like doing YouTube stuff anyways. So, it does make it more rewarding. I just hope, like last time I got a shiny, the Charmander, somebody was in here. So it was cool. I just don't want to get like a shiny with nobody in here, because I feel like that's kind of lame. But it's okay, because I can just make it a short. Watching helps me push for it hard. Exactly. That's where I was right before I started streaming. I was watching people like Anatonic and I think it's Rabino or something like that. I was watching them for like 2-3 days straight, and I was like, you know what, man? I haven't streamed in 2 years because I didn't like when I was streaming before, and I had a bunch of like medical problems going on back then, and I was like, it's time for me to just do it again, and I'm very glad I pulled the trigger on it. I'm having a lot of fun doing these. And like yesterday, I was like super stressed and tense, and today I'm just chilling, vibing. It's fun. It's not something that I have to think about a whole lot. I just gotta go, is it yellow? No? Okay, check chat. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Is it yellow? No? Okay, check chat. New prediction 2962? Okay. We'll hit that tonight, so we'll see. Let me write that down for you. I still have 5,217 as my prediction. I think we're barely halfway there. 2,962. Unless we get it right now. One of these days that's gonna work. One of these days this is gonna work. It's gonna be like... Did I hit the number on that? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Thank you. 20-second delay on YouTube. My eye do be bugging a little bit though. Wild Shellos in the chat over on Twitch. Use exclamation point PokeCatch if you want to play the Twitch Pokemon community game. Fun little side game to do in people's chats. And it helps out with their algorithm stuff. So, pretty cool stuff. And you can catch shinies. We had a Magikarp pop up the other day, and I was like, if anybody catches a damn shiny Magikarp while I'm doing this, I'm gonna be upset. Dylan, did you know that the borders are different when they're shiny in these games? It's not just the color of the Pokemon, but the borders of the frame and stuff are like a different color. I didn't know that until I got the Charmander. Yeah, I gotta get the Pokemon first, man. It's not in the bag. Yeah, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second to get this. Unless this one's shiny, I'll be able to show you. So, the Charmeleon is shiny, and it's got that blue border around it. This one has a pink-purple border. So that's actually one of the first things I look for whenever I'm like doing the shiny check. Is I'm looking for the pink and the red at the same time. So that way I know. Because if I see blue or yellow, then obviously. But it also will make, like, if you shiny hunt like a Gengar, which I don't think you can do, but you get what I'm saying. That would be the best way to look for the Gengar. If it was like a static gift thing. You also get the little star next to it, but... Ooh, this Magikarp has a naughty nature. We don't keep that one. It's a bad Magikarp. I was looking for the star when I was trying. Yeah. The star is a good way to indicate it. I'm glad that there's a few different things to look for other than just color, because some of the shinies suck, especially in this generation. Like I said, Gengar being the main one to think of, right? It's really hard to tell shiny Gengar. But again, you're not going to catch a shiny Gengar. You're going to catch a Haunter or a Ghastly, which I feel like those are a lot easier to tell. I'm not gonna lie, I may hit 2,900 before I'm ready to or sorry, 3,000 before I hit stream. I may hit 2,900 before I'm ready to hit end stream, is what I'm trying to say. So I may end up going a little further. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get there, because right now I'm pretty tired, but I haven't drank most of my Mountain Dew. I'm about to chug that thing in a second. Once I get to 2,900, it's game on. Plus, I really just want to get it tonight, which again, I know it's probably not going to happen, but the longer I go, the better the chance I have, obviously. You don't have a chance if you're not going. So, stupid trade evolutions. I'm telling you, man, I got you. I got you on all of those. We'll go, listen, we'll make a little date out of it, all right? Me and you, we're going to go see that movie. We're going to go see The Faults in Our Stars or whatever it's called. And we're going to do some trades, man. I got you. It's gonna be great. We'll go get some Steak and Shake afterwards. It'll be awesome, man. The Faults in Our Stars. Oh. Oh man. I'm glad that joke hit. It would have been really funny if you're like, what is this guy talking about? Alright, we got a female one, since I accidentally checked the nickname thing. Nope. $28.80. What a number. This really makes me wish I would have kept track of my Darkrai number. I'm telling you, that thing's gotta be like 30, 40k. It really does. Like, I don't feel like I'm over-exaggerating that. It has to be that high. I would be shocked if it's not above 25k at the very least. But I never kept track of it, so... I did for a little bit on stream, but then at that point it was already 2 years deep, and I think I got to 2,000 on it before I stopped streaming it. And that's because I got recommended that I play other games than Pokemon by the community I was in. So I was like, alright. Darkrai attempt 4,682,733 probably. It's funny because anytime like I send pictures to people, they'll be like, "What are you doing?" And I'll take a picture of the Darkrai hunt and send it to people like Devin or Adam, and they'll be like, "You're still doing that?" Yeah, I'm still doing it, man. Maybe not every day, but yes, I'm still doing it. I will not leave this earth without that shiny Darkrai. At least your wife knows you're not afraid of commitment. Oh man. Dylan in here with the jokes. That's great. Yeah, at least she knows I don't have time to be messing around. I'm sitting here trying to go after a goldfish, dude. Oh. She goes, "Hey, I'm going up north for the weekend." And I'm like, "Okay, have fun." She's like, "You too? You gonna be looking for that goldfish all weekend?" "Yeah." "Alright, I'll pop it on your streams." That's pretty much exactly how that went down, by the way. Like, that's not really much of a joke. That's kind of how it went down. Either that or, "Are you gonna go play cardboard?" "Yeah." "Okay, have fun." Oh, man. I hit the wrong button. That would have been the shiny, guys. It's all over. I don't think that, yeah, that didn't register. Now it registered. Okay. Alright, big 2900 coming up. Not even 11 yet, dude. Originally, I was planning on going until 4 a.m. And then I started getting tired. Then I was like, nah, I'll just go until I hit 3K. Now I'm feeling awake again. I'm planning on moving to Colorado around August or September. We'll definitely have to hang out some more before you go, man. You'll be coming down visiting every now and then though, right? Because your parents live here, right? You're not like Matt where you have no reason to come back. Oh man, all my friends are moving out of state, man. Devin's gonna go to like Alaska one day. You're going to Colorado. Matt went to 2 different states. It's just gonna be... Yes, I will be back to visit. Okay, good. My homie Rob's in Wisconsin. This Magikarp is in Narnia. Everything I love leaves me, dude. My wife's up north. Alright, check 2900 coming up. We're gonna walk it down. And then we're gonna chug this Mountain Dew to get some energy. It's a female. If it's yellow, we're gonna name it Athena. Devin would literally die in Alaska. It'd be funny, dude. It'd be hilarious. Not him dying, but him going to... I need to watch what I say. I gotta remember this on YouTube. It'd be funny watching him go to Alaska, dude. He'd be like... It's funny because it would kind of fit him. I feel like Devin would be perfect in Alaska, man. Alright. We'll be filling that here in a little bit. Excuse me. I don't know what happened to Andrew, but I'm assuming he moved out of the state too at this point. I still have my daughter walk in the room and point at pictures of me and be like, Dad, why do you have pictures of Andrew on your wall? But I'm just like, why are we doing this, kid? Ever since, I think it was Matt that made that joke that I looked like him a little bit. My kid just never let that go. Man, I hit no again. Oh, it's Honey. Wait, hang on. What? Honey, what's that weird looking scarecrow? Oh, okay, you're talking about Devin. Oh, that seems. That's just some emo. Skinny emo that froze to death. I was like, what are you talking about? You said weird looking scarecrow. Oh, it's Devin. I actually spoke to Andrew this weekend. How's he doing? Or last weekend. Also, did you hear Devin streamed? He was telling me that he was dabbling in streaming all of a sudden, and him and Ricky did like a stream together or something. Like Ricky wasn't streaming, but Devin was while Ricky was playing with him on the game. Pretty good as far as I know. That's good. Glad he's alive. Yes, Devin was digging a hole in Minecraft and streaming. Wait, no, he actually... he had told me he was thinking about streaming that, but he told me he was streaming an Elden Ring thing or something before that. That's hilarious. He was digging a hole in Minecraft and just streaming it. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. Today we're digging a hole straight down in Minecraft. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's funny. That seems like something he would do. That just like, yeah, that makes sense. No questions here. Other than, did he get more views than me? Because if he did, I'm done. Dude, because the dude's not even showing his face, right? If he was showing his face, I'd get it, because for some reason everybody loves Devin. I mean, I love Devin, so I get it, but... Dude already surpassed me in subscribers. I'm just done. Calling it a wrap. No, I'd probably call him up and be like, hey dude, can we do like a collab? Send some people this way, man. Honestly, if he's streaming, that's... Why are we not collabing? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Was that why he was digging a hole? Just to make jokes like that the whole time? I could see him doing that too. Oh. Let's see. 1915, guys. 1915. What was your guess? 1962? Or, sorry, 2962. Not 19. Let's not go 1,000 back. We're good on that. $29.62 coming up. We're almost there, man. Less than 50. You got your next number for after that? We got 29-19. 29-19. Nah, stay confident in my current number. Let's go. Let's go. That was the best answer, man. That was the best answer. Because if you would have been like, oh, I got this number ready, I was going to be like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, man. But no, you're going to stay confident. I like that. As he secretly writes down his next number. Alright, listen here, Goldfish. You still have a chance to be below 3,000 checks. Alright? You don't want to be the goldfish that was caught after 3,000 checks, do you? Nah, you want to be the goldfish that was caught before 3,000. So why don't we just shine a little? Just a little shiny. That's all we need. It doesn't even have to be a good nature. Just give me the shine. Male, female, doesn't matter. What the hell is my YouTube playing? Alright, time to change my mix. Alright. That's not a little shiny little fish. Come on, man. It's time for this thing to be the snack that smiles back. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh. Sorry guys, I thought it was shiny. Real ones, no. It was not shiny, that's my bad. Gus, I hope that was worth it, man. I probably lost at least 2 people doing that, man. It better have been worth it. Bro, I could really go for some pigs in a blanket right now. Yeah? What's the... Okay, I missed the word. Kolaches. What's a kolache? Alright, 29.50. Getting close to that 29.62. Okay. Yeah, I like pigs in a blanket a lot. Like, anytime my wife gets donuts, I tell her just get those. I usually don't eat any of the donuts. I might, like, steal one chocolate, but that's usually about it. Man, you got me thinking about driving up there and getting that in the morning. I really don't need them, though. I'll tell you what, if this next check's shiny, I'll go get both of us pigs in the blanket in the morning. I like the odds on that. Well, darn. Do it, get the piggy blankets. McGriddles! Ooh! Ooh! McGriddles! If this next one's shiny, we go get McGriddles tomorrow. I like this. I'm actually rooting for this one to be shiny. Well, darn. No McGriddles. It was only a 1 in 8,192 chance, man. I don't know why it couldn't shine. Cooper, how many players did you guys have this tonight? Alright, if it's 29.62, I'll go buy IHOP. I'll even live stream it. If it is that exact number, y'all will get a IHOP stream video. I don't know when you sent that, so I don't know. I don't know what number you sent that at. I mean, if you're going by that right now, then it's 17. 17. IHOP stream video. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Oh. All right. Two checks to see. Watch me get it right here at 61. Alright, there's a chance. That was the big thing. You had to get through that hurdle first. Nope. No IHOP stream video, guys. Maybe one day. My man saying, oh, like you just did. You know what's funny about that? It was a picture of a Digimon card. So, like, the same thing, right? I guess. Oh, no. Well, depending on the Digimon, yeah. This is true. Yeah, we're gonna definitely hit 3K before midnight, that's for sure. Heck, we might hit 3K before 11:40. Alright, I need to get off my phone. That's my bad, guys. My bad. A lot of big moves happening. A lot of big moves. Alright, let's check this thing out. Boy did get my tamer, that is for sure. I can't reply right now, but I appreciate you. Yeah. You snooze, you lose, right? I don't even know if you guys are still watching me over there. I'm assuming the tournament's over. If not, is it too late for me to sign up, guys? I'll be over there in just a second. Pidove in the Twitch chat. I actually been enjoying seeing younger streamers play Fire Red Leaf Green for the first time. Yeah. It's funny watching them when they don't know what how Poison used to work back in the day, and they're like, "Oh, my game's glitching! No!" And we're just like, "Heh, this guy has it easy." Or the fact that these games don't tell you what's super effective against the Pokemon before you click them. Love watching that because people are like, "Oh, I don't know what to click." Damn, you had to remember stuff back in the day. It's crazy. That's exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm okay with the games having that for, like, the little kids now. But I wish you could turn it off. I also don't like watching people talk about how good they are at competitive when they have that stuff on. It's just like, I don't know. It's weird to me. I mean, I get it. Like, you still have to be good at competitive somewhat, but there's a lot of times like a Pokemon comes out and I'm not 100% sure what the typing is. And I would probably misclick something if it wasn't for that there. So it's like, I just think that it takes away part of the skill. Part of, you know, memorization is a skill. So, despite what anybody says, memorization is a skill. Not everybody can do it. I've seen many card game players get showed a combo and try to play the same deck for like 3-4 months and not be able to remember a combo. Alright, Dylan, I need you to be a real one and give me some advice here. Do I stop at 3,000? Or do I try to push myself to hit 36K so I can say I did 2,000 checks in one day? And I'm not joking. Your answer is 100% probably what I'm going to do. Unless I don't like your answer. In which case, I'm going to do the opposite. I could definitely do it though. I could get to at least, because I'm about to be at 1,400 checks today. So, and I've hit 10 hours. So if you do 5 more hours, so if I stream till 5 o'clock in the morning, I could definitely probably hit it. Unless, you know, the fish just wants to be shiny now. Listen, little fishy, you still have a chance to be below 3,000. Bro, honestly, I'd rather you take care of yourself. I'd stop at 3K if you want to push yourself. Maybe go until 1 a.m., whichever comes first. Yeah, keep in mind, I appreciate that. I really do. I get off work at midnight. So, like, this is prime time for me. I didn't wake up until 1 p.m. anyways. So, I've only been up for not even 12 hours yet. So, I just don't know. The only reason why I would want to get off right now is to edit my streams for tomorrow. And so that way I don't like burn myself out of wanting to do it. But I really want to get this damn fish tonight. So that way I can do Nugget Bridge off stream and just record it. Because like I said, what I'm worried about is tomorrow I start streaming. 5 to an hour in, I get the fish. Then it's like, yeah. Who is this? I feel like this person knows me personally. You should stop at 3,000, touch grass, go to water. You don't even know what state I'm in. And hang out with your friends. Is this Zach from Sci-Fi? I forgot about your sleep schedule, to be honest. You want me to touch grass, dude? I got you. This is my Eevee deck box that features grass, and I am now touching it. Therefore, I have touched grass. Just for you, please don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm not gonna lie though, if this is Zach, the Zach from Sci-Fi, and he's telling me he's going to Whataburger, I'll drop everything and go right now. Whataburger does sound good. He's not wrong. Dude, it'd take me like half an hour to get up there anyways. I don't live right next to Sci-Fi like everybody else does. Come hang out at the pad. Oh. Oh no. Not the pad. Anything but the pad. They're telling me to touch grass. That means over there they're roasting how long I've been doing this, man. They're like, this guy really stayed home instead of playing locals. Yeah. I needed a break from Adam. Y'all understand. I needed a break from Matcha, dude. Slow plays. I hope he got a warning tonight. I'm just gonna start one by one roasting everyone. Dude, that'd be funny. But then I'd have to see y'all in person next week, so we good, we good. I'm currently in Weatherford. It would take me like 50. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna hit it before 3,000, man. Bro said stop at 3,000 and touch grass. Tell me how you really feel. Weird Matcha talked to you all night. Did he really? 3K, 3K, 3K. Alright, 3K. We're gonna walk it down. How many people are actually going? And if I go, are people committing to staying until I get there? Like, if I actually stop the stream right now after this, and I go, is there actually going to be people staying, or am I going to get there and everybody's going to be leaving in like 20 minutes? This is going to be the last check of the night, guys. Check 3,000 coming up. Let's see how it does. No shiny Spearow. But can we get the shiny fish? Oh, it's not shiny. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for being here all night. I'm going to wait for an answer on this Whataburger thing. And then I'm going to call it a stream. We will be back tomorrow. Man, I just hit the highest number of viewers I have, too. And y'all are asking me to get off. Okay, it is what it is. Anyways, if you guys want to see more of my shiny hunt, over 3,000 starting tomorrow at 2 p.m. We'll be back doing this again. We are doing the shiny badge quest for those of you who may have just came in. So don't forget to hit like and subscribe if you want to continue watching on this journey. I need to know about this Whataburger thing, guys. What we doing? You know what? I'll give y'all a call. That just seems way smarter. We'll see y'all in the next one. Local Legend out.